is a... Ad Astra Abbot.
Get all this stuff out of the way. Hello there. Pretty much just doing the Sunday routine stuff today. Alright, so that's done. Now we can do some commissions. Yeah, it looks like Timmy's first up here.
I'm out of here.
Well, I got one of them. Hello. Greetings, human. Yeah, I just started. Oh, a little bit of audio lag there. Yeah, I'd have to say this one's definitely one of the more common commissions. I've gotten this one almost every single time after switching back to Mondstadt. It's feed the ducks, feed the ducks, feed the ducks. Yeah, ducks are fed. Yeah, I've also noticed that too. She works really well with some characters and not as well as others. Because I know some of it is based on active player movement. Because you do, you do the full setup with the ensign, then you do the switch off. The movement that you do is also important too. So, yeah, for some characters it works pretty good, like Varessa or Mualani. But for others where you're pretty much standing still, not as much, so you won't get like the full effect. Oh yeah. Yeah. She still works though. You can get the buff here and there, but yeah, it's definitely more consistent with Natlan characters. Yeah.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Quick as a flash. Step aside. On my...
Yeah, for someone like Sayo, she actually works quite well, because I could get the full effect like right here.
And away I go. Motion to compel.
Oh, nice, that's good. Yeah, I'm still waiting for my first one.
Be free.
I think everybody at this point knows. Probably one of the few people that want Chi-Chi. Which is alright.
You're free now.
Incinerate.
Yeah, I've been partially working on Yenfei. At least sort of, anyway. Yenfei's doing really good, especially with, like, Melt and Vaporize. Alright, so that's 2. Yeah, I agree. She looks like she's a pretty decent support character. But I do understand, losing 50-50 to someone that you don't want. Like if you're trying to pull for Raiden Shogun and then you get like 2 Chi-Chis, yeah, I'd get that. I'd be annoyed if I was trying to get Ai, but yeah. Chi-Chi herself isn't too bad.
Not too far now.
Faster, stronger. Let's move. Can't touch me! Make my inadmissible evidence!
Yeah, true. Yeah, and I kind of feel that way with Tainari. I'd be okay with not getting him. I think I could probably say the same with Diluc. I would rather not get him. I wouldn't mind getting Jean. Jean's a really good animo support. And she heals too, which is pretty nice.
Quick as a flash! Motion to compel!
Yeah, some of the other 5 stars, it's like, I'm good. I already got too many mouths to feed. I think I'm up to 57 characters now. Let me... It'll have it on my profile. Yeah, so 55, already level 10. I have 2 more. Yeah, so I have 57 characters. I already have enough. I'm good. I wouldn't mind some constellations, but that brings up the other issue of, like, am I going to get that character, or am I going to get somebody else? So. Where are they? There they are.
Incinerate!
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's always been my thing. I like seeing big numbers, so Prima Gems is definitely worth saving. 'Cause I wish, like, every 3 or so months. There have been some impulse buys characters. Jensen was kind of an impulse, sort of, but I had enough to... Anyway. Shallonen was definitely pure impulse. I really liked her character, her build, and... Yeah, Shallonen was definitely an impulse buy. But for the most part, I'm usually saving for characters.
Not too far now.
Wrap up the flame! Boom boom! Ninjutsu!
Pyro here.
And away I go!
Alright, oh, that's it for this one. Yeah, what am I at? I think I'm at 30 or 31,000. Yeah, just under 31,000. Yeah, I wish, like, every couple months. And we've got about 4 days until the shop refreshes, which is nice. Because I'm still waiting to get Noelle. Noelle's going to be a really good C6. I just have to work on building her. Alright, final constellation is out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, because I know some people kind of have a... they don't like to save. It's like the second they hit enough to get a wish, they wish. And it's like, okay, you can do that if you want, if you're trying to get a character, but you're going to be pretty bummed out when you don't get the character. Yeah, Yenfei's been pretty fun to use again. It's been a while since I've used her in, like, anything. She's another example of, well, it's okay. My biggest thing is that you're going to be really bummed when you don't get the character. It's going to be the same if you do, like, 10 pulls or saving. It's pretty much the same. But I feel it's going to be, it's a worse of a feeling because you're not going to have any, like, buffer. Like, you don't have any extra Prima Gems. I got a weapon, but I can't do anything because I only had 160, so... Yeah, and that's the other thing. I know there are some people that tend to build pity, which is one of those, it's like, kind of have to be careful with. Because you don't always, you know, it's wishing. It's not a guarantee with sometimes.
Go! You're free now!
Yeah, that's how I see it. It's definitely preference. I am glad we do have the option of either wishing anytime we want, or saving, or whatnot. So, anybody fall? Looked like they fell in. Yeah, I've never done it on purpose. I've intentionally done it now because I think I'm sitting at like 50 pity because I was wishing for a Genshin, and I already had like 30 pity then. So now I have like 50 something. So, in a sense, I am building pity now, but yeah, it's just a side effect of wishing and just happening to not get the 5-star. I wouldn't mind Varessa because that was the banner I was wishing on.
Boom, boom.
I also don't have any plans on getting her, even though she is fantastic. I definitely like her, but I don't have any current plans of getting her at the moment. So. I am kind of glad I didn't get her.
Faster, stronger. On my.
I'm gonna use that backwards.
I'm out of here. Make my escape.
10 pity. Yeah, that's where I'm usually at with the banner. I got like 1 or 2 pity on the weapon banner. It's been a while since I've done that. And I'm not sure where I'm at on the standard. I did get Sayu. I got her final constellation. Because I had some extra acquaintance that I wanted to use. So probably like 20 pity or something like that. Which isn't too bad.
Away I go.
Standard banner is one of those exceptions where we all usually wish if I get an acquaintance. So I usually, it's a standard.
Not too far now.
Yeah, that's not too bad. And he fell in, and yeah. I am not going to be able to get that. Oh well. Well, that's staying down there forever. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Because we can always get the early pity too, which is kind of nice. It's nice getting things we weren't expecting. Especially when we could use it. Because the most recent decent thing I got on the standard banner was that Claymore. Whatever it's called. I gave it to Dory because I figured Dory would probably use it. Let me get her real quick. Where she's at. Where is Dory? Yeah, see, I got so many characters I can't even tell where everybody's at. Yeah, this was Skyward Pride. I had gotten this one on the standard banner. It seems like it's a decent Claymore. Has the ER for Dory, which is perfect. Even though she's HP based, getting her burst is pretty useful for making her a support. So. I'd like to try that out on her. Because I would like to eventually build Dory. Like a very consistent support. Because I know a lot of people have tend to, dislike her because she's not a fantastic character. Yeah, it was one of those random ones I had gotten. I was kind of hoping for Chi-Chi or either another constellation for Mona or the final constellation for Kuching. But yeah, I ended up getting a Claymore, which wasn't too bad.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
It's one of those things where even if I don't have a use for it now, I might be able to use it down the road. Because I know there are a lot of weapons and there are a lot of artifacts like that too. Because I've told a few people, it's like, yeah, if you get an artifact that may not be good for one character, you might be able to use it later. So I've had my fair share of artifacts. Because I was working on Clay, and I had gotten a couple of the Crimson Witch ones. I had gotten some pretty decent circlets. And I had gotten this one. It is a crit damage with attack and defense. Now, normally, you probably wouldn't go for this because of that defense, but You could give this to somebody like Xinyan, which works with attack and defense. It is true it doesn't have crit rate, but this one would be really good for Xinyan. All you would have to do is have some decent crit rate rolls on some of the other artifacts. But something like this, you could, even though it wouldn't quite work with Klee because of the defense, I mean, it would work with, you know, somebody else that does work with defense. So, yeah, it's definitely nice to get some pretty decent ones. And this one was another decent one too. I had gotten a 26 crit damage roll on this. Because I wanted to give her a little bit more crit rate. Which ended up working. It definitely worked out with this one. Because she's sitting at 52 over 145. And now, based on the Kasha, Klee is my... I think she's top 5 on my list. But percentage-wise, she's the second highest. Which is hilarious. I didn't expect Klee to do so good on that. Which is definitely nice. Alright, a little bit of resin to spend. Let's see, who are we gonna fight? Arlecchino because of Jansen, definitely. Yeah, I think you said that you'd use that. I wish, so you pretty much use that weapon as a experience booster or something? You pretty much, when we're enhancing weapons, you use it to ascend a different one. I wish you would have kept that one, because I actually like that spear. I gave it to Rosaria, and that's been pretty... I hope you get it again, because it's a really nice one. It has the ER main stat, it makes the characters really quick, because it increases attack speed, and it also has that crit rate 8%. Which also increases the higher refinement, which is kind of nice. I like the spear. I wish you would have kept it, though, but... Yeah, it pretty much goes back to what I was saying. It's like, even if you can't find a use now, you might find it down the road. I hope you get the spear again, because it's really nice. It is a really nice weapon. Yeah. So what was the, weapon you were enhancing? Because you had said you used that one for experience. Wagner, it's been a while. How am I in crystals? I got a few. 1,300 of those. 500. 490. I think I'm okay. Oh, the prototype spear? I think I got that one. Yeah, isn't it like Star Glitter? Yeah, Star Glitter. Yeah, that one's not too bad. It's another ER, increases normal and charge attack after using skill. Yeah, it's a decent choice. Oh, a different one. Yeah, sorry, I was automatically... Oh, spear. I have a few different ones. Rancor. That is... Don't tell me I can figure it out. I think that's a sword? Yeah, here it is. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, the one that Lumion and Aether now use in cutscenes. Yeah, pretty decent one. So who do you use that on? Because this one's kind of an interesting one. It has the physical damage bonus main stat, and on hit, it increases attack and defense for 4 stacks. I'm kind of curious as to who you use this on. I can see you probably... Well, maybe not Shalonen, because her stuff turns into Geo after you use her skill. Oh, okay. I wonder if that is decent.
Take your pick.
Let me test it out. Let me grab Shalonen here. Let's give her a little bit of support here. So I'll give her cryo.
Ta-da! Please here.
Yeah, so let's give her that. Yeah, let me try that sword out. It wouldn't be my first choice because of that physical damage bonus, but you might be onto something. Be funny if it actually does pretty decent. Yeah, because I have an R3 level 70. Still got pretty good defense though. 2762. 28. Yeah, so I think I would have to... Okay, so another question with your Shalonen. What kind of artifacts did you give her? Because you could probably base it off the weapon, too. You could probably go for like a physical build, but you... It seems like you're well, you were going for a DPS build. So you'd probably go for like a double attack setup with a little bit of Geo bonus. Obsidian Codex. Yeah, that would be a good choice. Yeah, so probably... Yeah, a couple of different ways you could do that. You could do attack, Geo, crit rate, crit damage, or you could do defense, Geo, crit rate, crit damage. But I think... Yeah, I think you'd probably go defense. Because all of her stuff is defense-based. Her healing, her skill, her normal attack after you use her skill. Yeah, let me try this one. Let me, see how it is. It wouldn't be my first choice because I have that other one. I had gotten the, Natlin blueprint one for her. The, what's it? Epitskill. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Epitzel. Because the main stat of defense and increases defense again after using a skill. Alright, let's try and prototype.
Jumpy dumpy. That really hurt.
Hold on, Clay.
Punishment.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Boing, boing, boom.
Probably gonna overkill it, Clay.
Letting brave names echo. Bring it.
You can't run.
Hold on, Clay.
Aww. Jumpy dumpy dump. I'm out of here.
Yeah, I think I'd be a little bit
Hear
better
the
at
echoes
that.
of the valley.
Like this stuff. Still seems decent. I'm seeing some pretty decent skill and burst damage.
La la la. Woo! Boing, boing, boom. Can't touch me.
I love it. It landed on those orbs, Clay's. That was pretty good. Yeah, Clay's too strong for this boss. Yeah, it seems alright. Even though I have the Cinder City on her, it seemed like it'd be a pretty decent one. I'd imagine you're probably gonna do, oh, that's another pretty decent one, yeah. Harbinger of Dawn. Hey, welcome. Happy Sunday to you as well. I destroyed a boss with my overpowered Klee trying to use a weapon for Shalonen. Other than that, not too much. Just did the daily commission so far. Yeah, trying out some different weapons for Shalonen because someone's working on a Shalonen only run with her. It seems like it'd be okay. Even though it does a physical damage bonus, it seems like it's a pretty decent weapon. Okay, so I have weekly bosses to do. Arlecchino because of Jensen. That is definitely a must. I also have to think of party dynamics because I'm still trying to get friendship experience. I can't exactly switch to a friendship team inside those because they're considered domains. So I would have to have said characters beforehand. So I do... Yeah, I think you had told me that you're Shalon in C1, which is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, you got pretty lucky with that. So, I need to get somebody... Try to think of a team that would work for her. Because I'm working on friendship for Jensen and Auroron. I need to have two other characters that'll work for them. I could probably do... Oh, I have an idea. This will be a fun little team.
Gonna be epic.
Yeah, I would be too, because your C2 is really good. Let me show it for everybody else. After Shalonen gets her C2, it increases quite a bit on her setup. Yeah, because I wouldn't mind getting this one. So, after you get the sources from her skill, they remain active, and then depending on who you have in your party, you get some bonuses. If you have a Geo, it increases damage by 50%. If you have Pyro characters, you have an attack increase by 45%. Hydro increases HP, Cryo increases crit damage, and Electro increases energy restoration. And it decreases elemental burst cooldown, which is pretty cool. So, a really good constellation if you want to do Shalonen. Definitely a good consolation to try and get. So I would agree on this one. Yeah, definitely a good one to try and get. Yeah, and the consolation one just makes it so that she spends less phlogiston and her skill lasts longer. I think almost all the Natlan characters have that for their consolation. Their stuff lasts longer. Show off your DPS Chi-Chi. I would love to see a DPS Chi-Chi. Yeah, let me take out some of these weekly bosses so we can have a look. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I would like to get her weapon. I don't know. It's one of those weapons that are like really specific to the character. You might be able to use it for somebody else. Yeah, that's fine. I got characters that are definitely work in progress. All my characters are work in progress. That's fine. Yeah, as long as you have fun playing the character, that's all that really matters. Let's see. I should be okay with this Lumine setup. 2200 attack, 36 135 with 36 Pyro. A little bit of ER. Bennett has Fluve. Pretty decent ER, but I think I want to give him some attack. I think I'm going to give him a Monoma. Yeah, maybe. Oh, are you talking about Chi-Chi? Or Shalonen? I'm not sure what weapon Chi-Chi would have. It would probably be Liwa based. And again, Sacrificial Sword looks pretty close to her design, so yeah, you could probably work with that. Yeah, I think I would go with that. Yeah, Sacrificial Sword definitely fits Chi-Chi's design. Okay, let's take out the first one. So, I decided to make a little change with the weekly bosses. It's been a little time since I've fought this one. It's going to be a little wonky because I don't have cryo. But I should be okay because I get some pretty decent benefits from Bennett. It has been a couple of weeks since I've taken on the Primal Lord of Fire. There was something I also noticed too. I think it was with another bow character. Apparently some people found out that by using one of the bow characters, I think it was Kujosara, you could actually kill this boss without moving.
Annihilation!
But I guess in order to do it, you have to kind of hit the ground and let the skill feather.
Time to say hello. You are loyal to the wrong master.
No, you.
Start the clock! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Just a kick in. There we go. It is pretty decent attack. Ooh. Good damage. Really good damage. Here, hold this. Nice. Alright, go for the big attack. Oh, is it?
Not good.
Hold on, Aurora.
Control breathing! On my hook!
Oh, I ran away. I just realized Auron passed out again.
May
Sorry.
the night wind join you in your slumber.
Ooh, specific voice line. I'm gonna have to do a little fancy footwork here. Yeah, so this happens when you can't take out the things. Let me just do a little partial burst dodge.
Let's move! Faster, stronger!
Mess that up.
Let's light it up!
I'm not doing too good in this fight.
Off we go! Teamwork is strength! Let's light it up!
Yeah, there were a couple of things that I like that with this fight. Some of the names like Blackout.
The future of this world!
Everybody stand! Adventure time! Let's
Nancy.
light it up!
I was able to keep Lumine alive there. That was actually really good. Hold on, Aurora.
Off we go! Come, join me in the eternal night!
I don't wanna.
Teamwork is dreamwork! I can release you from your suffering!
Yeah, you definitely have to be careful with some of the attacks. They're not too bad.
Adventure time!
Sometimes
Let's
it's really
light
just a
it up.
timing thing, just like the other bosses. But you can always cheat with like using burst. That usually does pretty well with dodging everything.
Incinerates day and night!
For the most part, like right there, if you're like, if you know when the attacks like kick in, then you're pretty good. It's just a matter of learning like timing, how the frames work, how the characters move too, because they're definitely different.
Everybody stand back!
Not too far now.
Let's light it up!
Hey, oh, here we go. I got it in the instant.
Join me in the eternal night!
Yeah. And now we wait.
I can release you
Tell me what you see.
Off we go! Teamwork is trick!
I wanted to use it first. Goofy fight. Yeah, if I wasn't working on friendship, I would definitely have a cryo in here so I could get some bonuses with melt. Or maybe a Hydro Vaporize. Because even if it's like a wonky set right now for Lumine, she's doing the work with Bennett. She is really doing good. And I just threw on an Obsidian Codex on her. It's a partial one. It is definitely not finished. But that's one I'm going to use for Pyro Lumine. As a 4-piece Obsidian. Yeah, it seems like I need a little bit more on this one. Yeah, that's alright. I still have 2 other weekly bosses. Take your time. Let's see if we get crit damage on this one. Defense. At least the power bonus went up. 56, 175. Oh, I'm getting a buff. Well, everybody survived. Pretty fun fight. Don't need eroded horns, but I can always change them because I do have a couple of the Dream Solvents in hand. I think I have like 8 of those. I haven't used any, so. Alright, so I think the next one is... Who is the next one? Skara? I could probably do... I could keep Bennett and do like a Pyro Ayaka. That one's always a fun one to show off. It's so hilarious how this one actually works. But it's mostly because of the Pyro infusion.
A pleasure to be working with you.
Alright, so I will take the sword back. And change out Feather and Flower. Let's see. Give you the crit rate one, maybe? Or give you the Hu Tao one? Nah, I could give you this one, the crit damage one. Because the Circlet, I could give you crit rate. And borrow Cleese for a moment. Alright, so I have a dual Pyro and Cryo bonus. Aquila, 2200 attack with a little bit of EM.
A blade.
Thank you, Ayaka. 47, 190 with a tiny bit of Pyro bonus. I could probably add some Pyro bonus with the Goblet instead, because I don't really need the Cryo bonus. So let's give her Cleese here so I can get a little bit of Pyro. Okay, so I got Pyro here. I'll keep that one because that one's actually pretty decent. So 2300, 47, 187, 61. Alright, that should do the trick. I'll take on Skara. Yeah, and they had already had the plans of them, you know, taking on the Goddess of Death. Yeah, it's definitely a plan. I'm glad they went that route because of, you know, the captain's backstory. If those of you who didn't know, he took on a bunch of souls and was pretty much carrying his, you know, his comrades with him for several hundred years. And he was pretty much stuck in being immortal but by taking on the goddess of death with essentially a paradox. It's like, hey, cancel out your immortality, or, you know, remove the rules of death. And because she couldn't, because the laws of death are like absolute, it essentially created this paradox, and the captain is now stuck in this eternal loop of still alive but not. It's like he can't really, he's pretty much stuck in this paradox loop. So technically he's not dead. And we can still visit him too, which is kind of nice. So it would be interesting as to what they do in the future for him. Because it was theorized that he was going to be playable. Some people did say that. So it would be interesting to see what's going to happen with him. Wake up, Scara.
Let it be known that divinity is mine! Perish!
Off we go. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Insignificant past!
Yeah.
Whirling snow.
Oh,
On my mark! Everybody stand back! My apologies.
My endless cycle begins!
Yeah, I couldn't build it.
We have to end this. It's almost ready.
Rare Ayaka death. It's alright, Ayaka went to go get coffee.
Quick as a flash. Form first.
I'm gonna build Bennett here so I can heal. Oh boy.
Stronger. Step aside.
Let me switch
Let's
here.
light it up.
At my command, you shall fall!
I'm going in.
Not too far now.
Start the flow. Control breathing. Form first.
Oh, I got stuck. Get out of here. Come on.
Free! Perish! Please, hold up. Worthless insect.
Talking a lot of shit there, Scara.
Step aside. On my mark. Step aside. Keep pushing.
20 seconds. I actually might reset this one because I'm not
My
doing too good.
endless cycle begins!
This is a rare reset on my end. Usually I don't do too bad with that one. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, a big thing that hurts me with those fights is the cooldown when it comes to resurrecting characters. And since I have 3 characters to revive, I'm gonna have to take Yensen out here. Find a high point. revival. I need a little bit of healing. Alright. Take two. Yeah, Pyro Ayaka. The setup I have for her is definitely strong enough for this fight. I just happened to have some bad luck when it came to character switching and dodging some of the attacks. I meant to use that air draft for his laser shell, but I didn't get it charged up enough.
Bow before me, worm.
Faster, stronger. Let's light it up. Whirling snow.
Feeble human.
Grab these.
A worthy opponent.
Alright, now I'm all set with this little attack here.
At my command,
Oh
you
yeah.
shall fall.
Yeah, for anybody else, if you ever run into like a C6 main, oh, you're gonna see some incredible damage. Some of these people have definitely put in the work in these characters, which is nice to
Everybody
see.
stand back. My apologies. Yeah. Yeah. Take flight.
Feeble human.
Yeah, the wall, yeah. Yeah, more often than not, it's definitely a paid character, which is fine.
Quick as a flash.
People are able to actually do that.
My endless cycle
We go.
begins.
Ooh, almost lost that. Sorry, Bennett.
Going in. My apologies. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Go, you're free now.
Control. Stay out of my way.
Feeble human.
Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
Where did that burst go?
Don't worry, I got this.
Oh, I thought he was gonna.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
This insect.
Benny's adventure team. I have failed.
It's happening again.
Wordless insect.
Oh boy. I think I'm gonna have to set up Ayaka for crying out. Yeah, because her only support right now is Bennett, and he's not doing too good. That's alright. I could probably pair her. Probably just do Farina, I guess. Goblet. Sand is good. Other way. This one, and then this one. Alright, 34, 221.
I've gone a little over my calorie budget so far. Need to rethink my dinner plans to get back on track.
I have high hopes for this journey.
I get to wait.
Shower me with praise.
The downside of the food cooldown, waiting. This is why I just do like the team kill off revival. I don't have to worry about the cooldown. Brain seemed a little bit off. Alright. Take 3. This is turning into how many different ways can I die to the Scaramouche weekly boss?
Before me, worm!
On my march!
Sure!
You should.
There you go. Nice.
My apologies.
I'm still working on Scar. I wasn't doing too hot.
My endless cycle begins!
Yeah, I would have been fighting Arlecchino by now. That's
Be free! Insignificant past!
Step aside. May I present?
Perish! Feeble human!
Whirling snow.
Yeah, it's because of the, you can either do commissions or go through the travel guide. Yeah, it's not just that too. There are other things that you do instead. Which is actually kind of nice.
You
Yeah.
shall fall! Farewell!
Start the clock. The show begins.
Perish!
Seretsu.
There we go. Rare second half of this fight. Wake up, Scar.
I am the all-knowing God!
Time to shine. Form first.
don't think I would.
My apologies.
What a double there.
Kneel!
How dare you!
Ah, that's fair.
Reality is pain!
Oh, brilliant!
Good riddance!
I'm trying to think who the first ones I saw were. Oh, obviously, Gleaming and Aether. I can't remember any of the other ones. I know Mona was early on because of the. This was way back in the day. There was a little cutscene with when we were introduced to Skara back when he was a Harbinger. Mona sensed that he was like way off, and Mona like teleported us away, which was pretty neat.
Go! You're free now!
Let's move! Let my name echo in song! The show begins! Embrace the ice! My apologies!
I can't
Yeah.
lose it all again.
Yeah, I'm trying to think way back. Because I don't know if that one is still available for any of the new players that show up. Because I think at one point they had gotten rid of it. I don't know if that's the case now. Because it was a cutscene where we kind of partially got introduced to Skara. And then Mona, like, notices him and she, like, freaks out. And then she, like, immediately teleports us. And I can't remember, I don't know if it was Fischl that was with us too. But Mona freaks out and she pretty much just takes us away. And then at the end of that, Skara's, like, standing there laughing to himself or whatever. I'm sure you can find it on YouTube. Yeah, pretty decent. Got a couple of the puppet strings and Dream Solvent. Dream Solvent is always good to get. I would like to get some of the belays because there are some weapons that I need to get. I do have one more weekly boss, so if you want to hold up for a second, I could take out Arlecchino real quick because I have Cryo Ayaka. Let me do this one real quick. I'll go full out Ayaka, and then you can hop back in. Yeah, but I'm doing it. I'm also doing it for friendship. That's the main reason why I have Auroron in the ensign. Yeah, because if it was like the wolf, I could actually switch to a friendship party and then get the stuff. But yeah, I need these two in my party because of that. Because these are considered domains. I can't change to other characters. Yeah, and I'm okay with some of the wall traps right now because I'm not working on any of them at the moment. Arlecchino is for Ensign. Skara is for... who is she for again? He, I mean. Skara's for somebody. Oh, that's... yeah. Shalonen. Yeah, we can fight the dog. Yeah, we can fight the dog after this fight.
Afraid?
This one's
Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Start the clock!
losing.
Take flight. Yeah. May I
Tell me what you see.
Is it my turn now?
quick as a flash. Force burst.
With these rising flames,
Coming Santo Art.
I got
Select
flames
him.
right here, Relic.
is it my turn now?
Farewell.
Here, hold
Closer
this.
now.
Bad omen.
She gets a full buff when you run. So I'll show you right here. So I have
With
the instant
these
setup.
rising flames,
Let me just do a quick dodge. So instant burst,
on my mark.
and then skill to max the bar.
Stronger.
And then we see her face right there. We run as the active character. So this right
Why
here is
the
the partial
hesitation?
boost. We need that her face to pop up. That's the max buff.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
With these rising flames,
Yeah, she is. So I have the 4-piece Crimson on her. She has a shitload of attack. She's currently sitting at just under 3,300. So yeah, she should be fine with it. But that's pretty much the setup.
The show begins.
She did have higher
Control
though.
breathing.
I can show you the other
Full
one.
speed ahead.
is it my
My
turn now?
apologies.
With these rising flames,
Ha. Yeah.
Nice, very nice.
with the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory. With these rising flames,
Take flight. Start the clock. Quick as a... Embrace
look
the
at
ice.
you, trapped like a bunch of helpless ants.
May I present?
Here, hold this, Harlan. You know. Yeah, that's really good.
With these rising flames,
The show begins.
Be free.
is it my turn now?
That's what I think if you're a little bond of life, Harlan. You know.
Whirling snow.
So, the interesting
Not
thing about
bad.
this is that the Aquila Favonia is actually based on physical damage. This is one of my preferred weapons when it comes to Ayaka because of the, if we look at the effect of it, attack is increased by 20%. That is a big reason to have the sword. This is also a really good weapon to have on Bennett because of his buffs. His buffs are based on attack, so this one is a perfect weapon for him. It might, because of the attack increase, it also has a nice little side effect too. When the character gets hit, it generates a burst of air that's based on attack, and it also heals you for a little bit based on the character's attack. So if you have a high attack character, it actually does some pretty useful things. You could probably try this on Shalonen. I haven't quite tested it out on her, though. I could probably try it out after this. But yeah, even though it's a physical damage main stat, it's still a pretty solid 5-star weapon.
Proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Take flight.
Go. You're free now. Not too far now.
Let's move. Faster.
Look at
Stronger.
trapped like a bunch of
speed.
helpless ants.
laugh at with her. Here, hold this. Yep. Yeah, it's a really fun sword to use. Because you could use it with the attack, you could use it with physical damage bonus characters. So it definitely has some really good uses. Alright, she's gonna do her little fancy dive here.
Kindness has been seared away. My blade is all that remains.
Farewell.
Foot first. On my mark. My apologies. The shell be
Your punishment made manifest.
Yep.
take flight.
Cancel out that attack.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
I wonder, can I...
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains.
Time to shine.
Here, hold this.
Whirling snow. Southward swirl. Let's move.
Sometimes
Quick as a
only the
flash.
beginning. Let's see how
Take
strong
flight.
the resolve truly is.
Almost lost that one. Okay, calm down over there, Vegeta.
Whirling snow. I disarmed. The show begins. Faster, stronger. Full speed ahead.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's a good shot from Auroron. Yeah, that charge attack stun got her. Oh, sorry. I didn't get the final hit. Alright, let me read that. A little scared at the moment. We're gonna get in Inazuma Chronicle Wish and Chiori on the banner. Oh, Chiori's weapon would be a good one. Yeah, the crit damage one on that. Oh, good weapon choice. I applaud. Yeah, it's a fantastic weapon for her. Auroron's really good. Yeah, I had a really good timing with that because he had the Bond of Life thing going on. Yeah, it's definitely a good shot. That's actually thanks to Yoimiya because Yoimiya helped me out with my bow control. And we pretty much got everything that the ensign doesn't need. No, ensign needs that one. Which one does the ensign need? And that did a lot of damage too. That was like almost 19,000. It looked like true damage. Alright, before we fight the wolf, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Had a fair amount of coffee and yeah, I'll accept that. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll join you momentarily.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Alright. Thank you for your patience. Alright, so you did join. Alright, let me just double check some of my stuff here. So, I want to try out Shalonin with Aquila. Okay, so 1700 attack. Should be okay with the setup I have.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Alright, let's see how this works. Alright, let's take on the wolf. Yeah, it's actually quite large. I actually haven't done... Yeah, double Shalonin. I've only done the first floor. I just got access to the second floor. I haven't done anything in there yet, honestly. I've been busy with the playthrough of Tales of Vesperia. So I have it set up so that the playthrough is it's scheduled like once per day. So I took a couple of days to take a break from doing any edits and whatnot, but I gotta get back into it because I just got episode 48 through 66, I believe. That was like the final bit of it because I got yesterday's playthrough. I had to edit it yesterday. And I got the capture card footage too. It actually came out quite well. And also still waiting for them to release the track names for some of the Natlan songs. Yeah, I just gotta find time to export it. The exporting for these, it's just gonna take a while. It's just kind of a pain in the ass, because it's gonna take like a day and a half for episode 48 to 57. And then the next set's gonna be 58 to 65 or whatever it is, and that's going to take another day and a half. That's just exporting. The uploading itself is not going to be as long, which is nice, but I'll have to do it individually. Because right now I have the video scheduled till the 5th of May. So. Alright, we'll see how Aquila does with here. Give you a little basic for Rena.
Letting grave names echo!
Seems like a decent attack sword. I like it. Liking that physical damage.
Hear the echoes of the
Burst
bone!
of like. I missed it.
Strike a pose!
Attack my minions!
Shower me with praise!
Alright, then it's just gonna do the center attack.
Let my name echo in song! Let the mountains rain forth!
Giant dog.
Letting grave names echo! Over!
Well, from what I can tell, it seems like the Aquila is doing
Bring it! Let the mountain rain boil!
That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty decent in the pinch. I still gotta go with the Epitzel one because of that defense increase. Still okay though. That was a pretty good attack increase.
We should, take a break after all that running around.
Nice.
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Yeah, because I've been doing... I should probably check some of the artifacts too, because I've gotten a few. Garbage flower, don't need it. Let's see, attack, garbage. Attack ER crit rate on the Gladiator's finale flower feather, I mean. I don't know, I got plenty of these. It's better than that one. Nothing there. No goblets. Attack circlet. Yeesh. That was pretty rough. Ah, that's not too bad. Yeah, I kind of went, if you've seen mine, I kind of went all out. Really similar to what I did with the Ensign, because it was like a pure attack build, which I will show you the Sayu kit that I put on her. This is the previous one that I was using on Ensign. I had borrowed... where is Ensign?
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. Oh.
Alright, so the current build I have on her, it gives her just under 3,300 attack, which is good. It's definitely good. I gave her Vortex Vanquisher, mostly because of the attack main stat. And I didn't really need it on Zhongli because I don't use Zhongli, but whatever. I mostly use that one for the attack main stat. I currently have a 4-piece Cinder City on her. This is ultimately what I'm going to use on the Ensign. Pretty much just going to go with like a triple attack setup for Sans Goblet and Circlet. But the one I had previously had on her, I was borrowing
You haven't quite
from
hit your
Sayu.
reps for today. Come on, one more set.
So I'm just going to grab this set, Just gotta find Sayu here. It was definitely a hodgepodge of pieces. The only thing it gave was a 2-piece effect, which is alright. I was mostly just going for attack percentages. And I believe I left a healing bonus on her, so I should be fine with that. So with the Sayu set, she's now sitting at just under 3,500, which isn't too bad. So a tiny bit of a boost.
Let's go somewhere.
Definitely a wonky set.
Cooler.
It was mostly set up for Sayu because she's based on attack. So definitely a fun one though. Yeah, it was a pretty fun one, but the downside with that, because it was Sayu's kit, I couldn't pair Iansyn with Sayu. Because Sayu actually works quite well with Iansyn's buff. Because of Sayu's roll attack, her skill, you can actually get the full
People seem to
effect
think I
of
was
it.
born with super strength, but look at me. This tiny frame is what my genetics
But
gave
because
me.
of that kit, I
All my
wasn't able
strength
to
comes from consistent training with good technique.
pair
Put in
them
the same
together.
work, and you can absolutely get the same results.
Where is it? Alright, where is Sayu? I'm not seeing her. Where did she go? Oh, there it is. It'd be nice if we had character loadouts.
You haven't quite hit your reps for
Please,
today.
please.
Come on, one more set.
2, 2,
Pretty much have to memorize who has
3.
what.
4.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this back on. And alright, so that's good. Yeah, so that's what I use on the Ensign. Definitely some good attack. I didn't really have any other choices when it came to pole arms. Some of the other ones are pretty decent. I could go
I've gone
with
a little over my calorie budget
Primordial
so far.
Jade, which is okay, but that increases its
Need
crit
to
rate instead,
rethink my
which I don't
dinner
really
plans
need.
to get back on track.
Skyward Spine is good for the ER and attack speed, but yeah, for me, since I had Vortex Vanquisher, I wasn't using it. It was definitely a good choice. Yeah, because some of the other ones don't quite work out. And for Shalonen, I gave her the Pitzel, which is the defense-based, and I gave her a 4-piece Cinder City. I believe, yeah, triple defense. And this gives her just over 3,700 defense, which is pretty decent. So definitely some good numbers with these two characters. Had a lot of fun with it. I think the numbers for Shalonen were easier to get, mostly because of that weapon. But yeah, the numbers definitely help out. Alright, just gonna check the strong box here. I think I'm gonna go with... Should probably check. See who I need more. I think I'm okay with Klee. I'm pretty much good with that. I think it was Hu Tao I needed to fine-tune.
Silly.
He has that defense that I don't need, and it was from something. I think it might have been that goblet. Yeah, she has defense on a few of these, which I don't really need. I mean, the feather is pretty good. If it had crit rate, that'd be even better.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Let's see, did I change... Okay, so Klee has that back. Yeah, so I think Hu Tao's good for now. It was someone else. Oh, I think it was Deepwood, because I was trying to get a set for... Yao. So I was going to go with the double HP heal bonus. But I wanted Deepwood Memories because I wanted the damage bonus, the Dendro bonus, and then the resistance reduction. Then again, it seems like I'm okay with this one. I just need to level it up. Okay, so that one's actually pretty decent. What about Deepwood Calais? Yeah, another one of that defense one. I don't need defense on Calais. If anybody wants to build Calais, she's based on attack, which is kind of nice. She does some really good support. Yeah, a couple of these I need to... Yeah, this 27% defense. Yeah, like this one right here. This one would be a fantastic one for someone like either Noelle or Xinyan. For Calais, good attack roll, but that defense 27, I don't need that. Yes, I think I'm going to re-roll some Deepwoods here.
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Alright, let's see if we can get something. See if I even have enough. Don't need HP. HP attack, I already got a good one. I don't need a defense. Don't need those. Yeah, Marashuse was another one I was also trying to get to. I think... I can't remember who it was. I already forget who I wanted to try that out on. Probably check and see. Wow, alright, cool. I can actually do a full batch here. That works. Alright, let's see if we can get some decent ones. I got some circlets. Check out Yoshiki? Yeah, I can do that.
2, 3, 4.
Just doing some
2,
artifact stuff right here.
2, 3.
Alright,
4.
attack, yeah. HP. Defense ER. Attack HP ER.
One, 2, 3.
Oh, that's
3,
Unfinished Reverie. Never mind.
4, and
Probably keep this one. Defense, attack, HP. I kind of want to get away from defense. Yeah, just about done. HP, crit damage, attack.
Hey, do you know what?
Crappy subset.
Neither do I. I already forgot.
The Ayaka feather. Yeah, some of the ones that I've gotten over the years have definitely crazy. I think the craziest one I've gotten is the... it's a feather that I used to have on Ganyu, but I had switched it out because I gave her something else. Crit rate defense. Defense HP. Yeah, so for everybody else, the Ayaka feather is this one.
Cooler.
I had farmed like crazy for a good Blizzard Strayer set for Ayaka, and I ended up with this one. Even though it has that 12% defense, it had gotten a really decent damage, crit damage roll and good attack roll, which was pretty good. And it also had crit rate. The only downside was that defense, but still a pretty decent feather. It took a little while to get that.
Hey, do you know what?
Oh, she actually still has it. Yeah, so this one right here, the Ganyu feather, this is one of her original pieces that I'd gotten years ago. Except for the single roll that it went on to attack, all the other rolls went on to crit damage, which was actually kind of nice. 29.5 for crit damage and attack with 10%. Don't quite need attack too much with Ganyu, but still a pretty decent one. Because I could always give this to somebody else, especially if they're covered with like a crit rate circlet. I could just give them this.
I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Yeah, I think some of the... It's usually the Gladiator ones and the Wanderer Troop ones. I had gotten some really good ones. Like this one had a pretty decent attack roll, which was perfect for Jensen. 19.8. Let's see. And then... Yeah, pretty much the same with some of the Wanderer Troop ones. Here are the flowers. Yeah, because this one was Ayaka's previous one. It had that attack roll, but I wanted something else. I wanted more crit rate for Ayaka, so I ended up getting this one. Had a couple of rolls with crit rate for this one, and then the other one went to crit damage, which was pretty good. Which helped out with getting Ayaka at 34, 221. I had finally gotten Ayaka over that 200 crit damage mark. And that was mostly because of the newer artifacts. Yeah, and the only reason why I had given her the offset here was that some of the other artifacts were better than some of the other ones. Alright, let's take a look at your Chi-Chi. Alright, Chi-Chi level 80. Alright, so 1500 attack. 61 EL, okay. 22, 175, okay. A little bit of healing bonus.
Breathe. 3,
110 ER.
4.
You said you were working on DPS. Yeah, cryo bonus, nice. Ooh, good choice. Calamity of Eshu. Yeah, fun one for shield users. I wanted to try this one with Kirara because of her shield. It seemed like it'd be a pretty decent one. So, yeah, an interesting choice of swords.
1,
4-piece
2,
Blizzard Strayer.
3, 4, 2.
Okay, so what do we got?
2,
Attack HP,
3,
crit damage, defense.
4.
Yeah, decent defense roll. Use that for some other characters.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see.
Ooh, good feather.
1, 2...
3.
21 crit damage in the ER.
So many
Very
as
nice.
I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Great crit damage. Nice. Cryo attack, crit rate, crit damage, EM. That's a pretty solid one. Looked like it had 2 rolls on EM, and the rest of them
Hey,
went
do
to
you
attack.
know what?
And
Neither
crit
do
damage
I.
with crit rate defense.
I
Yeah, not bad.
already forgot.
And then C5. Ugh. I've yet to get 1. 787. Yeah, pretty good Chi-Chi. Pretty good.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4.
Yeah, really good.
I guess I'll post it.
Let's see. Yeah, that Calamity of Ashu, it seemed like it would be a pretty decent one for Kirara. I did try it out. Kirara is based on attack, I believe.
2.
Seemed like it was okay.
4,
It did seem like you could do more damage if you gave her like a bunch of
2,
EM.
3.
Because that's how I was able to do her
4.
Echo Challenge. But you could definitely get away with attack. I think I actually gave her something else. Oh, it's because I was going to go with the Bond of Life. Yeah, it's definitely a tough choice. And it pretty much fits on the team dynamic, what you want to do for the characters. Calamity is good for the attack, and then the bonuses with shield. And Harbinger is also good too. So yeah, it's definitely a tough call. Yeah, it's good if you want to get that crit rate and crit damage.
1, 2. Breathe. 3.
But you could also do this.
Um.
You can give her Iron Sting, which gives EM. And you could probably throw a bunch of EM at her. So why don't we try that? Let me show you the Echo Challenge build that I had for her, which was pretty much Nahita's set. So let's give her some EM. So I'm just going to borrow some of these. Alright, so I have a 2-piece Gilded and Wanderer's Troop. Nah, that's alright. I'm just showing you an example for Kirara. Kirara is one of those ones where she also benefits from EM as well. So we have 983. Even though we have 3884, that's not what we're going to be looking at. So let's try this. Let's go to something Hydro-based. Probably not Samiro. I think Hydro Talbot should be fine. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so with the Dendro set up here, you could easily do over 15,000 if you have about the same EM. But if you throw Jensen into the mix, if you pair her with Calamity, I think you'd be able to do some pretty decent damage. So let's try.
On my mark! Controlled breathing.
That's a 16,000.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Rise.
Quick as a flash! Step aside!
Orders given.
Good damage from Kenji, by the way.
Harder!
Stop. Let me do it.
Finish with a smile! Let's move!
Go.
First! Let the mountains bathe in water!
Faster. Okay, faster.
16,000. I think that's 16,000.
Controlled breathing! Form first!
Yeah.
On my mark! Let engraved names echo!
Psychedectrix. Danger.
the echoes of the valley!
Let's wait for him to teleport over here. How long teleport? No, he wasn't gonna move. How long teleport? Which one is he?
Coming through! Start the clock!
Control breathing!
Orders given.
I'll take over!
Rise.
On first! Keep pushing!
Pretty good.
Letting great names that
Am I?
That's alright. Yeah, not gonna have enough of that.
Scratch that!
Control breathing!
Step aside! Let the mountains rain water!
Alright, that was... Yeah, so that's just an example of the EM build that I had used on her. It seemed like she was working okay with the ensign. I was able to get some of the buffs with her. So let me... give this set back to Hida. Let's go for an attack build.
Let me see... Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really
Yeah,
far
so
away.
I'd say the best one for... Oh, there are a couple of choices you can go. I'd say the good one for her would be Deepwood.
Life goes on.
Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, with me, I kind of went with more of a passive approach because of the EM. That was mostly because of the Echo challenge. The floor was all Hydro, so you could do like Dendro reactions really easily. For anybody else that has done the Echo challenge, it's pretty much a solo challenge.
Faster.
Okay, faster.
So you're given some really limited options when it comes to reactions. So the one that really worked for that was getting her EM.
I wonder what's inside this package.
So I pretty much just gave her my Nahida set, which
No
gave her
peeking at my
just under
customer's
1,000.
stuff.
Alright, 1153, you're good. Yeah, because the set that I wanted to try with her, there's a sword that we could get that gives us Bond of Life. So I was trying to go for like a Bond of Life setup with it, for like an attack. It wasn't too strong, because if you have a character that doesn't really have Bond of Life, it's not as strong like Arlecchino's Bond of Life. That one is stupid strong. So the principle there is it's there, but yeah, it's definitely one of the trickier ones. So I have to say maybe like an attack version of Deepwood would help out. I'd say similar to Kalle's build would be a pretty decent one to do. I could actually probably give her Kalle's.
Go.
Let's see. The only downside is that defense. I don't need it. Let me give her crit rate, crit damage, ER. Need something with attack. Attack, defense, crit rate.
Breathe. 3, 4, and
Let me see.
Oh, wait a minute.
Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Kirara's not based on attack, is she? She's based on HP. That's why I was having the issue. She's based on HP.
Huh?
Yeah, here we go. Every 1000 max HP Kirara possesses, so it increases her skill and burst damage. So, let me change that. I don't know. No, I do have HP deploy because of
What's
Yo-Yo.
inside this package? No. No peeking at my customers' stuff.
I actually might be able to pull this off, because I've been working on HP Yo-Yo. Okay, so that's HP deploy. Now I just have to give her some HP here as well. Do you have an HP one? Or I could give her something else. What has HP? Crit rate. Oh, here we go. Attack, crit damage, crit rate, HP goblet. Not goblet, circlet. Alright, 29,000. 1882.
Let me see.
Yeah, the big thing with
Okay,
that is that
let's get
crit
going.
rate.
The next location on my list is really far away.
Let me give her a crit rate circlet instead. I think there'll be an offset, so I don't need to give her too much HP. So I could give her something else. Let me find one that has like HP on it. I'm sure I have one somewhere. Let's see. Damage. Crit damage, crit rate, HP. Oh, I could give her Hu Tao's. Because this one is the offset one. Okay, so 26,037. That's a little bit better. Alright, let's try this one. Let's see. I don't know if this one will be any better. There any other bosses you wanted to fight? Because I'm mostly just testing out this artifact. Because I would like to have Kirara. That's alright. Yeah, the requirements for the Echo challenges, you need a level 90 character or level 80. I think it's level 90, friendship 8. And they are somewhat difficult. Some of the fights that I've done, it's a 2-phase challenge. The first phase usually deals with like movement and whatever. For the first phase for Kirara, you were pretty much running around in her scale collecting particles. And then the second half was the fight. For Kuching, you were pretty much turning on the electro pillars with her skill. And then the second half was that fight. Ganyu... What was Ganyu's? I think it was just straight to the fight with that one. Yeah, you could potentially try out Chi-Chi's. I had actually unlocked that one because I had plans on getting it. I liked the cosmetic that she had for hers.
Stronger! Form first! Make yourselves a hook!
Let's see how this one does.
Yeah! Huh, yeah! Ah! On my mark! Step aside! Step aside! Back here, please!
Transfixed.
Don't bite off more than you can chew. Quick as a flash!
Got it? Nice. Yeah, I just missed it.
Start the clock! Control breathing. Right delivery.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
All the virgins.
Life lasts.
It's alright. Yeah.
Stronger.
It's okay, folks. Nikita went out to go get coffee.
Let's move.
Yeah. Yeah, Kurama is definitely one of the weird ones. I think I would have to... I gotta specialize it somehow. I'm just not sure how. I would have to get some other artifacts for that.
Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the
Probably,
perfect job.
Could probably get some inspiration on Akasha too, see what some of the higher percent people have for her. I'm sure there are some pretty crazy ones out there.
Overruled.
Yeah, all in all, pretty decent character.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Stay put.
I gotta get back Yao stuff. Let's see, HP. Yeah, Yao is a really easy one to
Let me
build.
see.
Because she's a heal support,
Okay, let's
pretty
get
much
going.
HP.
The next location on my list is
And a little
really
bit of
far
heal
away.
bonus. Heal bonus is usually a pretty good one to get. Let's give her the ER one. Then... And heal bonus. Yeah, which is pretty decent too.
Go away! You away! You're up!
She actually does some pretty good healing. A heal bonus definitely helps out. Oh, that was her burst. Yeah, so her skill, we can actually place one. Her burst spawns up to 4 of them. And they do either healing based on the character's HP, and then switch over to attacking surrounding enemies. But yeah, that was her burst. And the big orb right there, the big radish, that is one of her constellations that actually does that one. It's either 2 or 4. I could probably double check. No, correction. It's C6. For every 2 white jade, for every 2 radishes,
If you're not sure what to do next,
the next one
how
will
about I take you on a walk?
release a mega radish. Larger area of effect, dendro, and a higher restoration. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Chevros is another one that's really decent to get. I don't know... What am I at with Chevros? Yeah, because she's another HP based. I think I had something for her. Yeah, because I was going to go with the Katane for the skill. I think I was going to go Golden Troop with her. Because I think I was just going to do like a Golden Troop setup with her because of that skill damage bonus. So, it really depends on how you want to build her, but for the most part, she's based on HP. So, pretty much anything HP. Dragon's Bane, yeah, you could. It would help out with the overload stuff, yeah, I can see that one working. Probably could go Black Tassel because of its HP. But I could definitely see Dragon's Bane working for that EM bonus. Yeah, because we have several choices. Black Tassel is a really solid one if you don't have any 4 or 5 star weapons. Favonius is good if you want to get some ER.
The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening.
Yeah,
Sometimes
true.
the latter trait is far more
Yeah,
useful.
the biggest thing with Chevron is that you got to have her paired. If you want to get like the full effect with her, have her paired with a team of Pyro and Electro, and you'll get some really good bonuses that way. Yeah, that's where she really shines. Yeah, Raiden would be a good one with her. Pretty much anybody. I found a really good setup with her and Kuching. Her and Kuching work quite well together. Because I could set up, you know, do like the Pyro setup with her, and then I could switch over and do close combat with Kuching. I think Kuching is okay. 49, 139, 28. Let me double check. It's been a little while since I've used Kuching. Let's give her a little bit of extra. Crit rate circlet is good.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
27, 63, 138. That's not bad. Yeah, Chevron would be a really good support for her. And you could do the triple HP. because I think that's recommended. Artifact-wise, really have some good ones. You can always go Tenacity, Noblesse is a good one. Emblem is a really good one, because you can get that ER. Golden Troop would be a good one if you want to get a little extra with the elemental skill of hers. But there are some decent ones that we could use
In
on
adventuring,
Chevrolet.
as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Yeah, definitely anything HP. And you're good to go with Chevrolet. And then just pair her with Electro and Pyro characters, and you'd be good to go. Alright, so I have some resin to spend. I have 35 there, but I also have condensed. Insufficient Mora.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think
Yeah,
this
because I
is
was doing a
pushing
little
it.
bit of farming, though, too. I was doing farming the other day for Mora. Well, if you want, if you have any extra resin, I could set up some of the Mora ley lines. I don't mind doing that. If you have any resin. Alright, yeah, I can, yeah, whichever region you want, I could switch over to Mora ley lines. Trying to think which artifact I want to work on. I want to get Deepwood Memories. There are a few different ones I would like to get. I'm okay with Obsidian Codex for now. So I have an okay set for Lumine. I would like to get a better one, but I'll take a little. Okay, I'll figure out which artifact I want to pick, and then we can just...
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Kutching wants us to hurry up. I think probably Deepwood and Gilded Dreams. So I have a few characters I want to get Gilded Dreams for. Alright, I think that's what I do. Alright, probably stay in Fontaine. Let me find some ley lines close by. Grab that. Alright, so you got a ley line over here. I'm just gonna equip a set to Chevrolet. Give her a little bit here. I'll just give her Golden Troop. And then probably HP something. I'll just give her like a goofy one. I don't need anything crazy on her. Then... probably... Yeah, this one's a little bit better because this one is crit rate. Alright, skill damage... 33,000, 24, 126, 140. That's not bad.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll give her dialogues. Yeah, so usually when I talk about weapons, I tend not to promote the event ones because they're usually pretty exclusive to set events. Dialogues was an event several months ago that we had in Sumeru. We had gotten the polearm at the end of it. Really good HP polearm. But it was one of those It's like you had to be there for it. Weapons.
Amazing. Nowhere to hide.
Yeah.
Incoming. Hey!
Justice will prevail! Final warning!
Speed of light. Amazing. Cut to the chase. Everyone hold hands.
Oh, the electro.
Don't blink. Action at the game.
Stop right there! You asked for it!
Speed of light.
Get back
Sword
here.
comes shadow. Drop your weapons!
There you go. Nice. That was pretty decent. Let me make a change. I'm actually keep your characters. I'm actually gonna help your Mulamani. Oh, that's all you had. Oh, that's all right.
Off we go.
Let me help out your Mualani. Let me get Dia. We already have attack.
Need a surfboard?
covered. What else can we give her? Let's see. Oh, let me just do the Yayo as well. Yayo's healing is definitely more than enough. Let me just give her a boost here, give her back dialogues. Healing bonus, HP. Alright, so Yayo's good. Yeah, so this is combo I like using. Dia and Mualani work quite well together. I was trying out different Pyro characters with her, and I found that Dia is definitely the most consistent. Probably use this next one for an example. Let's fight these guys. Yeah, so all I really have to do is set up Dia's skill, and it just sets it up so that Mualani can get that vaporized. And that's pretty much it. We're gonna go for a big hit. Nice. Ooh, 105. Yeah, very nice.
Don't be scared.
Let's get it on!
Alright, Pyro's up. Should be good. Nice. Yeah, Mualani definitely works quite well with Dia. Clay was also another one that was pretty consistent, which I thought was pretty cool. Some of the other ones, not too much. As long as you could get like a consistent Pyro setup, you could do some really good Vaporize. Alright, now for some Deepwood here. Yeah, so I think I could probably do the same setup I have for Yao Yao for Kirara. Probably do like a triple HP 4-piece Deepwood. I think that'd be okay. Should be okay with the Oh, this one's EM based. It should be fine. Yeah, you can use anybody you're comfortable with. Oh, there you go, Pyrolumion. Ooh.
Whoa, whoa!
Honestly, I've had so much fun with Pyrolumion. I would love to see other people use Pyrolumion and Aether. It is such a fantastic setup, especially for the boss, yeah, because we get to do like the fire blade stuff. But yeah, definitely an underrated character, especially now that we have Pyro. Yeah, yeah, we should be fine for this one because I have Dia. I got damage output for days. I'm not really sure. They could probably go several different ways. They could probably do like a cryo infusion. They could do like area of effect. They could do like elemental mastery. There are several different.
You are not welcome here.
You're dead meat!
Catching at the flame! Whoosh! Amazing!
What a 7 nice.
Testing my patience.
Hold on, Yo-Yo.
Let's get it on!
Again.
Go get it, you!
Yeah. Yeah, not too bad. Alright, that's one. Now we got the weight. It'd be cool if we could do like an auto. It's like, yeah, I want to do like 5 in a row, and it would like auto set it up. Another thing that I would like that they would remove, if you had already done domains before, it would get rid of this. Pretty much a little insert as to what this domain does. I would love to have an option to get rid of this, because it's so annoying. Yeah, we have to press buttons. It's like, let us just do the domains already. We've done these hundreds of times at this point.
You are not welcome here.
Buckle up! Hi! Hi! Gloves off!
Chill out!
Let's get it on!
Amazing! Check this out!
I got frozen. Good hit, 101. Very nice.
Don't be scared!
Yeah, it looked like Blue Apron was pretty good there too. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, you definitely. Yeah, timing is a little more tricky to do in co-op because you have usually multiple characters out versus single player. You're doing like character switch. Timing is a little bit harder in co-op. Yeah.
Buckle up!
Go get it, you Gray! Stay put.
Some good hits.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Cool down. Nope.
Let's shred.
You're dead meat.
Go away.
That was a pretty good hit. Alright, I got healing.
Hey, go away. Don't be scared.
Alright, 2 more after this. Yeah, because other than Yao Yao, Nahida is pretty much the only Dendro character I use. I don't use Kale. I don't use Kirara. Who else do I have that's Dendro? I think that's pretty much it. I have Dendro Lumine, but that's like, that is a non-existent build. Yeah, Emily is one I would really love to get. Yeah, those are the only 4. Nahida, Lumine, Kale, and Yao Yao.
Buckle up.
Keyblade, you're up. Woohoo! Surf's up.
Some good hits.
Let's get it
Tireless
on.
enough.
Go, Keyblade. Don't be scared.
132,000, nice. Enjoy that burn damage. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, because I believe with Emily you need like a specific setup. I think she works quite well with burning. Oh, you're gonna test with Seth? Oh, good choice. I did try it, but I think, yeah, I ended up going with something else. Oh, it won't let me actually choose it. I guess if somebody leaves, they won't let me continue it. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, what was the weapon you had on Mulan? She seemed like she was doing pretty good. Because the highest I saw was, what, 132? That was actually pretty decent. Yeah, so for her, HP as well. Ash Graven. Wait, I think, is that the one I use? Yeah, that's the one I use. Yeah, because I have it at level 90. Yeah, definitely good choice for her. Because you also get that little extra true damage when you hit an enemy. Which is actually pretty fun. Yeah, good choice in weapon. Let me do a ley line instead, because I know I need the money for the artifacts. Yeah, that's alright. We can, oh, are you gonna go to your own world, or what? So we could probably test it here, because I can... So I want to get a little bit of money here. Well, the thing is, because she is HP based, she's probably going to do less damage. But there is potential there because of the effects.
Stay close. No going off on your own.
Because it has a chance of doing either Attack or crit damage. Or, what was it? Attack, EM, something else. Alright, so if you're going to test that, I'm going to give you a little bit of extra pyro here. We get a decent pyro character. I'll just give Klee. Yeah, I'll just give you my two strongest characters. Yeah, I'm sure Mulan will do just fine.
Need to survive!
Okay, 57, that's pretty close.
La la la.
It's ossifying heat. You need to hurry up.
109 and then a secondary hit there. Yeah, I got your debt right here.
Let's end this quickly. Can't run. Well,
Gloves off!
looks like
You ain't messing around!
Not bad. It seemed like it was pretty similar. Pick up all the stuff here. All right.
So much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Yeah, sometimes it does. It wasn't too bad though. It seemed like it was doing comparable damage to Ash Raven.
Whoa!
Who was it that needed the healing? I think it was Bennett. Oh yeah, Bennett needed healing. Eesh.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time
Bennett's
like the
alive.
present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Yeah, because interestingly enough, it wasn't Dia that actually helped me with getting Mulaney's highest hit. It was actually Klee, which was pretty funny, because I had set up Pyro, and it just happened to work that way. Which was definitely pretty funny.
Pay your dues.
Yeah, that 41,000 right there that just happened was because of Ash Raven. It's definitely funny to hit with it.
Buckle up!
Prepare yourself. You can't run from death.
Yeah, Ash Raven is definitely a fantastic one. And that one's HP based as well. The higher HP, the more damage you'll get with that effect. Because it does 80% of the character. I already used all my condensed, but these because they're fun.
Let's get it on!
Let's shred, Sharky! Snap hard and wave! Need a surfboard? Yeah!
You're dead meat!
Pyro.
Surf up! Off we go!
Ah, yeah. 34,000. Actually, wait a minute. Already spent my condensed. Nah, I don't want to use any fragile. And I got 30 more minutes until I could use parametric transformer. 2 hours for the crystal fly trap. Not too bad though. Alright, let's see.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Check some of those artifacts because we did get some from the domain. Yeah, so what do I need from these is HP and attack. HP for Yao Yao and Kirara.
This weather makes me want.
And attack for Kale. Yeah, when it comes to Emily, I'm not sure what I want to use for her yet because I don't have her. Probably do something EM based. Alright, what do we get? Yeah, I agree. Ash Graven is definitely a good one to have on her. Gilded Dreams with HP and defense. HP
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Crit damage HP. Got a couple of potential. I like the HP ER attack one. I think that one would be decent for Kirara. And Kale. I think she could use that one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking because I had gotten a couple of those because I kind of wanted to get a little bit of a head start. So with that, I'm not sure what she's based on. If it's like attack, HP, EM. If she's based on EM, I could probably do the same thing I do for Nahida. Do like a triple EM. Oh, so she is based. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, so I could pretty much just give her Nahida's set. And she'll be good to go. Because Nahida's burning is crazy. Yeah, so if I gave Emily Unfinished Reverie 4-piece and then a triple EM setup, then yeah, she'd be good to go. Alright, yeah, that definitely works. Now I just have to wait for Emily to drop again. Guild Dreams with ER. But when you ascend her, she gains crit damage. Oh, interesting. So she's also based on crit damage. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Which means to balance that, I could probably give her... Oh, wait. I'm thinking I could probably do something similar to what I did to Mona. Turn her into a sub-DPS. I could give her a crit rate circlet to offset that. And turn her into a sub-DPS. I mean, the burning is fun and all, but you can... It's only passive damage. Interesting.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
That is very interesting. Yeah, and I would love to. I would love to do that too. I just have to get Emily because that's the main reason why I wanted to get Dia, to prove that she is a fantastic character for DPS, and she is. She is. Dia is so crazy when it comes to damage output. Yes, she doesn't do like the million single hit, but she does some really good multi-hits.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Yeah, and I think Emily would be another good candidate for EM. I'd probably just try out Nahida's set. Yeah, but that's the thing though. Mine is, even though mine is like a 5%, it is nothing compared to the actual Dia mains out there. Even though mine is actually pretty decent, I've seen some 40,000 hit, 50,000 hit Dias. There are some really amazing Dia mains out there. So... yeah.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Right, confirm, salvage, all. Oh, we did get some deep wood though. Yeah, Dia is great. And to even prove my point too, I had all this stuff at C0. The best one for her, and why does she not have a 4-piece for Akasha? What is going on? Uh-oh. Dia, what is going on with you? Why do you have this on? What? Oh, you mean all this...
Something on your mind
When
again?
did I take this off?
Let's work
What?
through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able
Oh,
to
I
find an
accidentally put
oasis
that
of
on
their
it.
own
Oh,
and
oops.
leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Yeah, so for you or anybody else who wants to build Dia, HP all the way. She's another HP character. Her best weapon is obviously her signature, but you could get away with weapons like Wolf's Gravestone. Or any of the other HP ones. But Wolf's Gravestone is definitely a fun one for the attack bonuses. And for hers, 4-piece for Akasha. It's definitely the best one in-game. Yeah, she's really similar to Hu Tao in that way, because Hu Tao is another HP based.
But at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Yeah. Yeah, and at C0, she's just fine. Let me double check. Hu Tao here. Pyro bonus.
Pin them down!
Yeah. 21.
You're exposed!
Probably could do this one. Let me level this one up. See if I get anything from this. Because for Hu Tao, having attack is also good. Definitely having that HP is the way to go.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Thank you, Kaya. It's not bad. Let's see, 16.
Silly.
Okay, so 1300 attack, 52, 121, 53.
Dodge this!
Yeah, I will say D is definitely worthy of building. It's funny, I set out to prove that she's an awesome character, and she ended up becoming one of my strongest characters. Oh, the ice bridge? Nice. You know, honestly, I've actually never ice bridged with them. I've always done it with Ayaka. Oh, taking out Emily, I see. Yeah, real nice. It's alright, we could get a team of characters that nobody likes. Yeah, I've never used Kaya for ice bridging. Because back then when I was doing exploration, I was usually just doing gliding. Let me see if I have anything for Dory here. I think I want to give her HP as well. Healing bonus. Not using Charlotte at the moment.
Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
Definitely give her different sands here. Probably...
now there's an idea. Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
This one. And then... this one. Yeah, so another character that's, I'd say, quite despised at this point is Dory, which is kind of unfortunate. Which I do understand. She's definitely one of the weirder ones to build. Being HP based, she is, you know, pretty decent support. I do need to finalize.
Would you
what I
mind
need
coming
for
with me
her, though.
to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
Minutes. Alright, let's see. There was something I wanted to do today that I had actually not done yet, and that was this. Quirky Quaking Arena. I actually had not done this one yet.
Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
Okay, so trial character Baressa. I should be able to do this in co-op, so if you want to join, please feel free.
First, I mark up the price by 30%, and then I offer a 20% discount. More for me, and the customers still feel like they're getting a bargain. Now that's what I call a win-win.
Oh, you're probably busy working on something. Yeah, I was going to do the arena event, because I hadn't done that one yet. I'll wait for you to finish your thing.
You're more than fine!
I love how the comments decided to double up again. Thank you, PlayStation. That's really fantastic how you did that. Yeah, because I gotta remember, I also have the teapot to do after this, too.
How can I help you?
Oh, Charlie's playing Expedition 33 again. Nice.
Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
Let's go wait for this to load.
The most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Yeah, for some reason it doubles up again. I don't know what causes that. There's definitely, it's not YouTube side of things, it's PlayStation side of things when it comes to streaming. It's like if there's enough comments, after a while, it doubles up the comments for some reason. I'm not sure what causes it. Where is... I was gonna say, I'm holed up in Mondstadt. Where is my crystal flytrap? I thought I had it over here. Oh, it's in that? Oh. Oh, that was from... Okay. Yeah, from last week, because I had actually started doing Mondstadt stuff. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. There it is. Yeah, I just gotta wait for another hour or so for this one. Ugh. Yeah, so what are you currently working on now? Are you doing the, doing artifacts for Emily, or what?
Huh? They don't see what we're in the West.
Because I'd imagine for her, doing like a triple EM setup would be just fine.
You might want to get a guy. Biggest one in history.
I was gonna say, are you even still here? Still in here, but... Yeah. Run away! Almost got caught by that. Yeah, see, Dory's doing just fine. I wish more people would give her a chance. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for him to place those. All the spinning. He's going to turn around and then place it. Yeah, pretty easy boss. Yeah, I got to do the process all over again. Come on, Dory. What are you doing? That was odd. Let me watch the... Oh, that was weird. I saw the overlay on that. It's like when she did the charge attack, she went into the boss and went up a bit. Boss should be seconds. Yeah, not too bad.
Let's switch the deal.
Wow, 4,800. That's actually pretty good healing. Wow, I didn't expect it to be that high. That's just under my Sayu healing, because she does around 6,000 to 7,000. Yeah, that healing bonus is definitely doing the trick. Yeah, for Dory, HP and ER.
I love Mora, and Mora loves
And you could
me.
definitely get away with using healing bonus.
That makes me happy. La 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 la.
Yeah, ER mostly for getting that burst, and an HP for, you know, her doing her thing. And for artifacts, really can't go wrong. Pretty much anything HP based you could do. You could do some of the healing ones because she is a healer. Obviously not as strong as some of the other healers like Barbara and Farina, but you could definitely do some pretty decent one healing right there. Cause
First, I mark
it's
up
doing
the
4,800,
price
which is actually
by 30%,
pretty decent.
and then I offer a 20% discount. More Mora for me, and the customers still feel like they're getting a bargain. Now that's what I call
Me. Yeah, because let me check Sayu. I'm pretty sure she's close to the same. Sayu's another good healer. I know more people definitely like Sayu more than Dory. I'd say they're both really good supports. Alright, Tidal Snap is good. I believe I have everything on her. Yeah, so for Sayu I have double attack and healing bonus. Because Sayu is based on attack. I believe these are the same ones. 18. Okay, believes like it's the same one. 2,400. 35. Just gonna get a little bit more. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, so I was gonna do that co-op thing, but I guess Xavier is lol AFK at the moment. Just waiting for them to respawn. Just gonna do a little heal test. So I'm gonna take Dory out for a second.
yes! There's some things Mora can't buy.
Alright, so she's at 30,000. Just gonna build a burst here.
And away I go!
Okay, so we got burst.
Shazam!
Alright, now I just get away. I'm dealing with that right now. Alright, so Sayu's healing. A little bit different than some of the other healers. Her stuff is based on attack. If you have a bunch of attack, it increases burst damage and burst heal. Pretty much from like C0 on. At C6, Sayu's EM comes into play, increasing it even further. So we're actually going to see some boosted healing because of that, because I had finally gotten her to C6. So we should probably see about 7,000 based on this build. So, and there'll be an initial heal too, because it's initial and then it switches off to active party member.
Twinjitsu!
Okay, so... Ooh, wow, just under 8,000. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, so Sayu is definitely no joke when it comes to passive healing. It seemed like that was actually a little bit better than my Farina base heal, which is around that. Around the 8,000 mark. And that's just a base healing too. Farina has some really strong healing. And she's another one that's based on HP. I could probably output that even higher if I gave her Wolf's Gravestone. Because of the attack main stat and then the increased attack by 20%. So this gives her 3,100 attack. So let's try that. Let me get a character that has really high HP. Let me double check. Mulan has 35,000. Futao is 29. 22. 22. 29. I think Farina's the highest one. 40. D is at 38. Barbara's at 21. 33 for Yao Yao. 27 for Chevrolet. Yeah, I think Farina's a winner at 40,000. Alright, let's try that. Let's see the boosted healing with this weapon. Yeah, because one of the things I've wanted to do, I guess not too many people do, or at least work on their healers. They're always doing like passive healing with characters like Bennett or whatever. It turns out you could actually have some really good healing with the setups here. Okay, so 20,000, 30,000. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I was gonna do that co-op event, but you were AFK. It's alright, I'm just testing some healing right now. Instead of killing off the characters, I can actually... Let me find a lava pool. Let's see, this should be a decent one. Yeah, because I just got a really good heal with Sayu. It was doing 7,900 heal, which is actually really good. I figured it was going to be around like 6,000 or so. But that was with the title Shadow. I gave her Wolf's Gravestone, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be even higher. I needed a high HP character, so I put in Farina. But I also got to get the, I got to get her burst. Yeah, let me switch in Farina here. So I can show you what Farina is working with right now. So she has her weapon, so she's all good to go. Her burst is all good to go. Alright, so this is the current but it's going to start off at 74, but it's going to go up quite a bit. 76, 81, 79. Yeah, you can do better than that. 71. Really, it's only maxing out. Usually goes higher than that. think I have everything on you. Double HP. Character healing HP. Oh, I wonder if it's because I had the Hyro. Oh, okay, so the lava actually does quite a bit of damage, but it is based on the max HP of the character. It's not a set amount. So if you have like a high HP character, it actually does quite a bit. Versus someone that doesn't have as high. But they can still go quite fast.
May I present?
Yeah, see, it's not quite outpacing it. And that's just the standard heal, too, by the way. Should be higher, though. Yeah, it's definitely not outpacing it. That's only because the Phlogiston is, it does max HP base damage. I think it'll be easier for Sayu because she has less HP. Yeah, so right here I'm able to do it better because I have less HP. Yeah, which isn't too bad.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Still pretty good though. I could definitely increase it more if I had given Farina a Hydro character to work with, because we could get that team resonance. But let's do. Yeah, pretty much Wonder Guard. Alright, so let's test out Sayu. I could just find some enemies around here. Yeah, it really depends on where the damage is coming from, because some of the places it's like max HP base, like the Phlogiston Lava. It does quite a bit of damage. The electrified water is pretty close to that too. The more HP you have, the faster it goes. Or the more it does. It could definitely outpace my healing. And I know some of you have seen what my healing can do. So. If I had like a base 10,000 heal, then it'd probably be right on par, but no. In order to get that, I would probably have to have 50,000 or more HP on Farina. I'm not quite there yet.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Damn. Well, I'd say cumulative, yeah. It was probably someone that had like an extreme amount of HP.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Away I go!
Shoot!
Yeah, I wonder what the cumulative healing. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because mine, even it has like the base heal of 8,000.
Out of the way or get blown away!
She's at C0. I don't have any constellations with Farina. Yeah, so imagine a C6 Farina. Yeah, definitely a crazy one. I would love to see it. See, the thing is, when it comes to Farina, everybody usually does like the DPS version of her, which is good. You do some pretty decent damage that way. I would love to see a heal build C6. almost everybody that usually gets her does the DPS version of her.
Can't catch me!
That was quick.
A little bit more for Sayu here. Probably spend some HP with this. Wake up to Palace. Alright, so I have to... Yeah, and it's not too bad either. Even though I have the heal build on her, she can do some pretty decent damage. I've gotten a couple of 20k hits with that Vaporize and whatnot, which is decent. It's good for passive damage. Yeah, and I think I've explained this before. The healer that I used to use was Barbara. That's why I was big on having like heal characters. Because I wanted to break away from using only Barbara, because Barbara was my only healer for the longest time. So once I had gotten Farina, it gave me a chance to work on the heal build for her, and it was definitely amazing. Farina does some really amazing heal.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do an initial for Sayu too. Alright, so same artifacts, but with Wolf Gravestone now. Let's see how this one works.
Come on now!
Okay, so 94 initial. 87. Oh, wow. 89. 89. 89. That is nuts. That was pretty crazy. Wow, that was really good. Yeah, we're definitely going to be seeing some stuff from Mondstadt. This is what we saw in the special program for 5.6. So, a lot of times when it comes with healing, it's usually based on several different factors. HP, well, whatever the character's healing is based on. When it comes to Sayu, her healing is based on attack. When it comes to Farina, her healing is based on HP, so usually picking whatever the character is based on. For the other factors, we also look at healing effectiveness and heal bonus. These are also some other things that we can look at. This is what I use for Farina. I use the combination of heal effectiveness and heal bonus. So this is another thing to look forward to if you want to go for like a heal build. So it definitely helps out with that little extra oomph of healing. So with the one I have right here, I have the heal bonus at 65.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
And even though it
If you'd
doesn't
like to
say
learn the
it,
proper
it does have the
etiquette,
effectiveness
I'd be
in there as
happy
well.
to teach you.
And we could definitely bump it up if I had a Hydro character too. So having Hydro Resonance in the team is also another thing to use. Because this gives an increase in HP. So the initial HP for Farina was 40,220. Now that I have Mona in the party, she's going to have an increase up to 44,000, which will definitely increase the damage output, but it also increases healing as
The
well.
show begins!
And this is where we see the base 8. And because I have her weapon, we're going to see an even further increase. Because that's when her weapon kicks in. Because now her HP is up to 48,000. So, and this is just Farina. There are other characters that definitely do very well when it comes to healing. So, yeah, definitely a fun way to try out the character builds. healing is definitely definitely a fun one to try.
How brilliant!
Yeah, so if this was Burst Farina, I could definitely go well beyond 8,000. Yeah, and her healing right now is outpacing it. And it looks like Emily broke a leg because she's now stuck. Is Emily good? Oh, there she is.
May I present?
Yeah, Kokomi is another one. Yeah, so with her, whatever she's based on, you could definitely give her some either healing bonus or heal effectiveness. And you're pretty much good to go. Oh, your internet again. No, that's alright. If it goes out, it goes out. Because I've had that issue too sometimes. It happens. Oh, I just noticed I have 44 resin. Yeah, so let me get a little bit of energy here for Farina. I want to see what her max healing is. The thing is, though, when it comes to the 10,000 HP heal, it's... As of right now, there's really only one specific spot I can do that at, and that's at the lava.
Let's finish this.
It's really hard to get to this point because you have to have continuous heal loss and gain at the same time. That's why it tends to be a little frustrating because it's somewhat hard to get. If I had higher HP, it would be a little bit easier. I'm just doing first. Oh, there we go. Let's set up Mona here.
Fate is upon you. Let me scribe.
21,000, that's not bad.
Delve into destiny. Neutralize. Strike a pose.
Good job.
Oh, there we go. Alright, so Farina's burst is active. I'm gonna head back into the lava and show you the full potential. Alright, so that should be good to go. Alright, where was it? Down here. Yeah, so I'm just going to set up the characters so I heal 143 EM. No, that's alright. Work in progress. That's alright. I guess it reminds me of my Klee. At one point she had like 180 crit damage, but she had like 11% crit rate. So I know how it is. Yeah, because someone had made the jokes like, yeah, she hits like a truck, but every 3 business days. Alright, this lava's good to go, so I don't lose the burst. I can't let them die. Alright, so heal
How brilliant!
and burst.
Let my name echo in song!
Yeah. Let's mess that one up. Alright, it's probably going to outpace it though. Ah, 10,172. Yeah, there we go. 10,000 heal. Yeah, so that's where the max output is right there. I could go even higher, if I had some more of the HP percentages. But yeah, as of right now, that's pretty much the highest heal that I can get. It's just above the 10,000 mark. But it's a pretty specific situation. I have to have everybody like low health, constantly losing HP, and constantly getting it back. So, other than that, definitely not too bad.
I present.
It's not the highest HP though. So let's show you
Would you mind coming
something
with me
really
to
cool.
buy a copy of today's newspaper?
Oh yeah.
This is
No, it's fine now. No, Clay is definitely much better because she has, what is it, like 30 or 40 crit rate. Hey, welcome to the stream. Just goofing around with some HP characters, and it looks like Barbara is all set. So, if you have, actually, yeah, if you have a very high HP character, try and get a character that has maybe like 30 or 40,000 HP. Because I want to show you what Barbara can do. Let me just check the artifacts here. Make sure she's all set. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, this is just one of the passive builds that I work on too. Not only do I have the, yeah, that'll work. Alright, so Barbara should be good to go. Let me just double check the weapon. Oh, she has Widsith on. Let me give her an HP base. Yeah, because I have two Hydras. Let me give her...
Woo!
See, Ash Graven is at 41. Let me give her high HP. 41, 41, 35. Yeah, let me give her Ash Graven. Okay, so Barbara's at 36,000. Thank you, Barbara. 42. Alright, so hop into the lava so that you have like maybe 5,000 HP left. Right around that, when you're like in the red. And then I can heal you with Barbara. So, okay, that should be good. Careful, careful, careful. Alright, so the last time I tried the Barbara heal, the initial burst heal that she had did about 18,000. So we're going to try and see if we can recreate that. So we're looking for 18,000 here. I don't know if we'll be able to see it on your end, but I'll try.
Come on.
Ever tried
we can
chasing
do
waves
it.
before?
You want to try? Well.
Yeah,
No
19,808.
time like the present.
That's a pretty good
find
one.
the closest beach.
Yeah, so when it comes to single heal, Barbara actually does quite well. She has a really strong burst heal
Woo!
compared to some of the other ones.
Whoa!
Yeah, then it has the extra. That was Farina's skill popping in. Farina has a passive skill that if somebody else is healing, Farina has a passive skill that also heals on top of that. So that's where some of that was coming from. But yeah, Barbara is another
Protect us.
excellent healer as well. That's why I'd used her for so long too. Yeah. Yeah, so you really can't go wrong with healers. Healers are definitely really fun to build. You can do some crazy things. I can see 3 Malika without only beat C0 new Valette. I'm not sure. Malika does quite well with Sitlali.
Everyone
Yeah,
is
but you also got to think,
super
who
hard.
is...
We should be too. Part of going out to have fun is.
Who do you have paired with
Going
New
out.
Valette? I think
So
that would
just
be a
show
good
up and
question,
I'll
because
handle
you could
the
do
rest.
several... You could do Vaporize with him. If you have a really good, consistent Pyro setup.
Woo!
Yeah, because I've seen...
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, Safarina. Oh, so that's who you are. Yeah, because I was just about to do... Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, because I was going to do the... Yeah, since you're here, Xavier, we can actually do this co-op event. I think we should be good to go.
Oh, brilliant!
Yeah, except wanted to do this one.
The show begins!
If anybody's okay with that, because I have yet to actually do this one. Because I gotta wait for my parametric transformer to finish up.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah, we can do that now. Alright, let me set up a parametric here.
Bow your head.
Yep, much appreciated. Yeah, because I wanted to wait until today so I can do it. Let's use Mint, Max, Initiate.
Silence!
Take flight!
Let's see what we got. $20,000, bunch of crystals. It's so-so. That's a decent one.
May I present?
Alright, it looked like that we have trial characters that we can actually use instead. Or we have to use? Okay, so I'll wait for you to get back, because I was going to do the co-op thing. Alright, I could probably...
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike...
Yeah, I'm going to do a couple of these online, so wait for you to get back. Then we can do the co-op event. By the way, I hope everybody's having a really good weekend. We're almost done with April, by the way. April's gone by quick. Oh, I just noticed. By the way, if you sent me a friend request in Genshin, I have a full list. So I'm unable to add anybody. Just to let you all know. Yeah, the friends list needs to be like 1,000, but I'll probably find a way to max it out again. And it took me like no time at all to hit 100 people. Now it's good. Oh wait, what was that bow that you had on? Was that first magic? Was that? Oh, it's Rust. Okay, good choice. Yeah, really good choice for Monet.
Now disappear.
Oh, April. Yeah, sorry.
My apologies.
Yeah, I see. Probably helped if we had a Natlin character to take over. Hold on, Io.
Take flight.
Also
Embrace
set
the
up
ice.
Io.
My apologies.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant!
Take flight!
I'm fine.
Heal mode.
Whirling snow! Subway swirl!
Yeah. Alright, very nice. Alright, then I'll do one more so we can get the co-op done. Where is XP book? I see... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's to the right. Whoops. Yeah, there's actually some really good Nouvellette damage, by the way. Yeah, I think for me, Nouvellette would be one of the characters where I wouldn't mind getting, but I just have no plans on building him. If it was someone like Ayato, I actually wouldn't. I would like to get Ayato, but unfortunately, he would probably be shelved within the first week or so. Yeah. Probably because I already have 58 characters. If I got another character, it'd be another mouth to feed. I already have 58 characters. Half of them are like work in progress. I'm good.
Strike a pose!
Yeah, it's...
Settle down.
Yeah, it's because I already have so many other characters already. Yeah, because Hydro-wise, I'm trying to think who's my strongest Hydro. Mona's up there. Mona can do some really good damage. Even though she is support, she actually does some really good stuff.
I will.
Take flight!
All the blue numbers. Not bad at all.
New.
Nice. That's it for the resume. Now I'm out. Yeah, I think the reason why I wanted to get Ayato is that when it was an event a while back, he was one of the trial characters. And I think this was around the same time that Auroron was... we had gotten him in the free... We gotten him for free. Yeah, your Nouvellette is also doing pretty good. We had gotten Auroron for free, so I wanted to try him out with Ayato and Ganyu. It seems like those three actually work quite well. Ayato works really good with Auroron, and same with Ganyu. So it was definitely a really good team dynamic. Alright, should be good to go with this. Oh, here we go. Oi, hi. You're fine.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Alright, I
Only
guess we have
those
to
who
use
sample it
versus.
many times can appreciate its true qualities.
So I'll set this up. Yeah, so I have not done this yet, so I'm pretty much going to be learning on the fly. Yeah, so please be patient. Yeah, if you win, you win. That's fine. Interesting stage. Oh, what is up with that camera? Okay, so how do we do this? We just run around and collect the coins?
Hut!
of other people.
Oh, someone's got 125. Oh, that's what... Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no clue what's going on. Okay.
Here I go!
I'm glad it's Veressa, though, too, because she's pretty quick. Whoops.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Oh, okay, yeah, because you could pretty much just go around it. Woo! Someone lost a bunch of coins. Or somebody gained a bunch of coins. This is a long mini game. Okay, so how does that one work? The screen keeps on popping up, but it doesn't... I got hit right at the end. That was interesting. Had the most adventure coins at the end, yeah! Yeah, very interesting. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, that was good. I have no clue how. It seemed like I had run into somebody that actually just got hit too. So I had picked up somebody else's coins, which got me quite a bit. But yeah, it seems like a good tactic is to hide behind part of the stage if you're locked onto something. But it seemed like, yeah, so anytime I'm able to place a homing missile, I can set it up. Oh, yeah.
Just let it fall.
Oh, that works too. Alright, let me teleport somewhere else so we don't have to deal with enemies. I'll head over to the stadium. And we can move on to the next ones in the co-op. So that seemed like it was pretty good. It was long, which is interesting. Yeah, definitely better than that fishing event that we had a couple of weeks ago. If anybody remembers that silly event. Alright, so we don't have to deal with any enemies over here. Yeah, so let me double check with the gameplay tutorial. Okay, so those are the item boxes. They give us... Okay, so that's how we get the random coins.
A blade embraces its duty.
Yeah, because that's what I kept on...
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay, so... Yeah, because I've had this pop up, but I didn't know what was going on. So I used this to home in on the
I
other
only wish
people.
life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Trial introduces
How greedy of me.
You only get one body, so
Now,
you
let's see if I can
gotta take
remember
care
it.
of it. But it's just as
A
important
blade
to
embraces
take
its
care of your
duty
mind.
like a jeweler cherishes their gems. It's like, God damn it, Ayaka, shut up. No, I know, yeah. Pros and cons of an Ayaka main. You have to continuously listen to her talking about her sword.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Ooh.
I'm
Number
learning more
2 is
about you all the time.
Mualani. Okay. Creeping barrage when you slowly expands outward. It will knock back any character it hits. Oh, so I'm betting we could probably jump above that too. Oh, this one's gonna be fun for anybody that knows how to use this menu. Wait, can I only have 2 people join? Or 1 person join? Yeah, that is unfortunately true.
Let's ride!
But I am used to... Oh, so I did get hit by it. Oh wait, so I can get hit by my own? Oh, so it's one of those skills. Oh, and it has an area of effect too, which is interesting. But yeah, we can jump above those. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Run around collecting coins. Ooh, good double hit. Let me pick those back up. And watch the surfboard. I missed it. Yeah, thankfully her response time is actually pretty quick. Someone's got 400. Oh, almost. Let me just grab that. Ooh, that was a good landing.
Where's the surfboard?
Yeah, I got through there.
Where's the surfboard?
Yeah, not doing too hot with this one. That's alright though. Not bad. Yeah, not bad, Xavier. You did really good with that. Yeah, it looked like you had over what, like 500? That was actually really good. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll move on to part 3.
Umbrella warfare,
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Right.
A blade embraces its duty.
Oh, so they did leave. Yeah, it seems like we could only have one other person co-op. Yeah, it's too bad about that. It would be nice if we could have, like, if we have people in co-op, like, have the co-op minigames, like, up to 4 people, if they're already in our world, instead of just having 2. Alright, so number 3.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Yeah, because Kai was here for a bit, but... Oh, okay. Yeah, it just didn't pop up again. That's alright. So I'm pretty much going to have to relearn Kanish on the fly because I don't have them. Oh boy. Well, let's go Kanish. See how this one goes. Okay. There you go.
Is this really necessary?
How? Give it a rest. No one wants to listen to you. Yeah, I missed it. Yeah, it's alright. I can just glide.
agility.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, good dodge.
You really are a one-trick
Yeah, this
pony,
one's definitely
though.
one of the more easygoing ones. Because the Baressa one and the Mulan one was definitely fast-paced.
Are you running away?
Yeah, it's stuck there. I think I got hit by my own here. Yeah, not too bad. They did pretty good. Yeah, I completed. I got my participation award. Yeah, really tricky if you're not used to how Kanish works. Okay, so that was number 3. What is it going to be like for number 4? Yeah, not bad. That's the next one. Oh, of course it is. Yeah, of course it's Mawika. Oh boy.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes
same
their
arena as the
gems.
first one. This one's gonna be fast-paced. Oh man. Oh look, it's another Hu Tao. Yeah, I think I'll definitely need it. Another character I don't have. It's alright though. I'm sure I'll do fine. I just gotta watch out for everything. Gotta go fast. Oh, good hit. I got somebody. And kapow! I got you again.
No.
Yeah, it seemed like the best one for her is that just stay out of the air. That's your best bet. Alright, I guess I'm going this way then. Let's grab these coins. Wow, wake up, what are you doing? Alright. Here, hold this. Oh, you dodged it. How did I dodge that one? Here, hold this. That one. Yeesh. Here, hold this. Oh, I've been dodging. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to do the flying thing. Oh, I just saw it come at the end of that one. That was a goofy one. Lost more than 50 coins in total. Yeah, that was a pretty decent one. Yeah, I got hit at the end too. I pretty much ran into a trap. Good job. Yeah, it might have been me, because it was either a trap or one of the homing missiles hit me. Yeah, I think it was definitely fair, because I had gotten you a couple of times. Alright, okay. Capture thing is still working on. Very random. Kaya. Oh boy. Certain bodies will freeze.
A blade embraces its duty,
Okay.
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Oh, interesting.
No, I didn't put a sticker on your back.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't... I'm not sure why they didn't. Probably because she doesn't really have too much movement. I mean, she floats around on the pillow that she makes, but when it comes to some of the other ones, she's all slower when it comes to anything movement-wise. She could fly up like Roron, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, Ice Bridge-wise, Kaya is just fine.
Dodge this! What's the hurry?
Kapow!
Freeze! Freeze!
Yeah, I got hit by him.
Freeze!
Yeah, I think for this one you can pretty much just hang out in one section. Dodge the, Okay, so it does hit me even though I'm in the water.
Freeze! What's the hurry?
That was a goofy one. Yeah, I'll have to risk it by staying in the water.
Dodge this! Cool it!
climb up. Oh. I think I just hit my own. Yeah, because you're ice bridging, you're dodging, yeah, it can definitely be tricky. Oh, I got somebody.
Freeze!
Come on. Yeah. Come on.
Dodge this!
There we go. Ooh, good dodge. Let me, take care of that.
Dodge this!
Oh, I lost quite a bit there. Mine? Whew, that was a tough one. Yeah, nicely done. Yeah, lost more than 50 coins. Ugh. Another 600 even. Yeah, you definitely got to be quick with that one. Kaya is pretty decent ice bridge wise. It's definitely a tie between Varessa and Mualani. Mualani is really good, even though I didn't do too good with that one. I've used Mualani quite a bit because I have her. But the Varessa one was actually pretty decent as well, because she's pretty comfortable to use. She's pretty easygoing movement-wise. Yeah, the Mahuika one was pretty decent too. Alright, now for the final one. One of the 5 themes will be randomly selected for this trial. Choose the appropriate strategy based on the theme for the trial to collect
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Oh, no! Did you bump into something? Oh, well, if it hurts, just
I think
let
I'm
me
going to
know.
save this one for last, because I think I need to get... So I'll have to do these... I'll have to do this one more time so you can get
So this is a
4,000.
day
So I'll
in
pick
the
a
life
different
of the
one.
traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Let's go with Mahuikas again. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just do one of the other ones first, so that I'll have enough to have that one last. Because I'm averaging around like 500 to 600 per. So I'll just do this one and then that random one after. Oh yeah. Yeah, good luck to you. Bam, bam, missed a big coin. Here, hold this. Ah, someone dodged it. Wow, where did all my coins go? I only have like 17. Just gonna do a little bit of dodging here. Took a second for that to kick in, didn't it? Oh, come on, I got stuck with that. Oh, yeah, good hit.
Not bad.
Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, that was a heavy hit. I missed it. There we go. Woo, 186. I don't know what happened with that one. Yeah, that was a really good hit with that one. So I got like plus 72. There we go, got 700 with that one. Ugh. Yeah, definitely good one. Alright, now for the random one. Yeah, 'cause I just need like 30 more coins.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Let's see what this one is. Here, I shall be my weakers again. Oh, Kanash? Eh, fine. Okay. Yeah, that's alright.
$10 points for agility.
I was hoping to get him. Haha, just dodged that one.
Are you running away?
Yeah, Hal, give it a rest. Oh, got hit midair. Haha, free coins. I tried to get behind that, but I couldn't. Hiya! Gotcha. Oh, hold this. Ooh, good hit. I think I know with 175. Oh, nice. Get another one. Plus more than 50. Yeah, I tried to dodge one of them, but I gotten hit. Then it was like another one right at the end of it. Yeah, I did pretty good with that one. Yeah, it was a pretty decent one. I'm sure some people are probably going to have an issue with this event, like they usually do. It's really just a multiplayer. There really isn't much else going on. It is weird that we had Kaya added to this, because they could have added, you know, something with Sitlali and Auroron. But yeah. Yeah, I think Kaya was the odd one out. I don't know why he was added. It's very strange. Apparently. All the awards. Alright, got that done. Choose to think it's an Easter egg. Yeah, who knows? Definitely a blade. Yes, thank you, Ayaka. Blade embraces blah blah. 31,000. Alright, let me just remove that. Alright, I don't know. Yeah, you had to loop, didn't you? It might have just been the switching back and forth between the minigame. I don't know. It would be nice if we could do teapot stuff with people in the world. Just saying. Yeah, because I just gotta get my rewards from Tubby. Yeah, just for a bit. Kapow! Yeah, because it's just the friendship stuff and the currency. Alright. It would be cool if we could actually do this in co-op, because I think most people realize that it's, you know, considered a domain, but yeah, they definitely have the mechanics behind it. We have the domain set up that we can have, you know, something like the teapot. We could have like a separate section
This
for
realm is truly beginning to thrive.
C6 moment.
I cannot help.
Yeah, some of the scary builds out there. Wait, how many of these do I have? 38. Ugh. Grab a few of these. Alright, let's see, this one's that one. That one's that one, that one's that one. Okay, I think that's good for now.
If you ever...
Oh, that's another thing. Before I leave the teapot, there was something that I wanted to look into. One of the banners that we could get, one of the furnishings, it has the symbol of the Scions of the Canopy on it. It turns out this is the only tribal one we can get, unfortunately. Yeah, this one right here. Even though we can see him, we had that helping the Saurian event a couple weeks ago. Unfortunately, this is the only banner that we could get for the tribes in that one. It would be cool if they had some of the other ones, though. And you could get this from one of the remarkable chests. But yeah, I did want to mention that. That's the only one that we could get. Endless my zone with. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever play Endless. I don't know. Yeah, it would be cool. I mean, we have the Scions of the Canopy. It'd be nice to have all 6 banners. Yeah, I did make a couple of changes. Pretty much have this as an entrance, so I moved a couple of brushes, moved the tree over, added a cooking station. We could get this out of Shenyu Vale, but I felt like it would be a good fit for this. Moved the well, added the tower, and a couple of these partial tents. Yeah, but I gotta figure out what else I need for furnishing. I gotta farm wood, which is gonna take a while. Yeah, it definitely happens in this too. It's all that wishing luck. It goes to somebody else that we probably don't need, but anytime we want a character, it's like, oh, sorry. Alright, let me just... Yeah, and I'm all set with the teapot. You can send a request if you wanted to come back. Okay, so... half an hour for my crystal fly trap. Ugh. Go he characters.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
glad you got the characters. Oh, okay, yeah. It's like, wait, am I reading that wrong? Alright, yeah.
A blade embraces its
Yeah,
steel,
it's always nice if we could get
as
the
a
characters
jeweler
we want.
cherishes their gems.
It can definitely be stressful, especially if we don't have enough wishes. We're pretty much holding at the seat of our pants.
May I, the show begins! Ah.
Alright, yeah, it's usually my go-to thing when I go to cooking. Not cooking, healing. Take out Frina and it's like instant heal. Got plenty of steak. I guess time to get some more sweet madams.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Isn't there anything
Totally don't
else
make
more
on to
Learning
this.
more
interesting
about you all
to
the
do?
time.
Speaking of sweet madams, I should probably... Not sure... Let's see what I have for
A
seeds.
blade embraces.
Yes, thank you, Ayaka. Thank you for talking about blades.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Okay, so what do I have for seeds?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Wibbly wobbly!
This guy. Don't have that one. Trying to see what I have for sweet flowers. Oh, okay, so I have 32. Let me grab Nahida. I know where we could get a bunch. Far enough. Alright, this way. I believe. Yeah, I'd imagine it's probably been a while since you've been to the fortress. Grab a few of those. Alright, should be this way. Yeah, as far as I know, I think I've gotten everything out of that. There's a side quest that involves the welfare meals we can get out of that. Bunch of different side quests. La la la.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm grabbing sweet flower seeds.
It would be so nice if I could see it.
There we go. It's usually one of the flowers I make out of the teapot because... Yeah, we could still get these even well after you're done with the events and whatnot. You just talk to the robot. Let's see if I can remember where it is. I think it's somewhere to the right. I think it's there. Teleport. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've been in here too. No, this ain't it. Infirmary. Looks like it's down below. Or... no, directly across. Yeah, I think it's over that way. Yeah, because over here, this is the elevator that goes down a floor. Also, by the way, this place is really good for getting the artifacts. This place has a couple of good spots. Yeah, she's been hanging out with Risley too much, drinking tea. No, next one. Alright, I need someone quicker here. Yeah, I'm like right outside of it.
Quick as a flash!
No, it's alright. Alright, nope, mailroom. The other one on the left. I'm just gonna grab these.
Faster! Stronger!
Oh, for a second I thought that was Siegewing. It's like, wait a minute, why is Siegewing in here? Nope, never mind, false alarm. It's just another Melusine.
Now, what should I draw next?
Let's see.
Quick as a flash!
See if we get lucky with a Wolfhound meal. Yeah, as far as I know, I've already done all of this one. This way. Yeah, that's what I've said too. Give the world more of a lived-in feel. Yeah, instead of having it just restricted to events, have the characters pop up once in a while. Yeah, and for Siegewing, I was tempted on pulling for her, but I decided not to. Yeah, I gotta check it. Yeah, because I had already gotten... I believe I had gotten all of these. Alright, what are we getting for this one? Delicious barbecue for Hibs, and secret to staying healthy. Don't get sick. Okay. Thanks, Bran. Yeah, when in doubt, don't get sick. go on a healer? Or maybe somebody else.
You only get one body, so you gotta take care of it. But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
Oh, I still have Benny with that other weapon. Alright, 32, 1, 2, 5.
Wibbly wobbly!
Attack pyro, crit damage. Yeah, it should be fine. Let's see. I didn't really have much else to do today. It's mostly just that co-op event. Because I've been really busy with the playthroughs, I haven't had enough time to do Ancient Sacred. Yeah, because I haven't even done the second floor to this yet.
Oh, no!
Do you have any in mind?
Did you bump into something? Well,
sure.
if it hurts, just let me know.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Outlines your fate. Huh?
Let's go vaporize. 18,000, that's it. Yeah, I can try that for a little bit. Yeah, because I really don't have much else. Yeah, because I could probably make this a short stream today too, because I don't think I'm going to be able to fill the time until 8 o'clock. Because I also got to get working on the playthroughs, because I got to export those.
You only get one body, so you gotta take care of it. But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
Sure, because I also changed the artifacts too. I could probably use the existing builds I have for some of these characters. Oh, I know what I could do. Make it a cannon fight by giving Lumine the dull blade. It's level 70. Or I could give her Prototype Rank 4, that's the new canon event one. Because for some reason she now has this in cutscenes. Which is odd, but yeah. Well, I could try. Yeah, have Mona try and turn into the Jade Airstream. I definitely try that one. I'll have to dodge around it a little bit. I'll have to keep an eye on my health. Alright, I accept the challenge. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she'll be fine now because I have the DPS set up for her. Oh, laggy boss. Oh boy. This is going to be interesting.
Written in the stars. Shadows. It's time for some advice.
I am not seeing any damage because of the lag. Oh, there we go. Now I'm seeing the damage.
Delve into destiny.
Oh boy. I can just imagine how it looks like on your end. It's getting a little laggy.
Let me scry.
Jump up.
Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny. Let me scry.
Yeah, because right now I'm not seeing any of that damage.
Shadows of fate.
Not seeing damage. And suddenly a bunch of blue numbers.
Let me scry.
Yeah, it's pretty average for her, non-reaction wise. If there were reactions, it would be much higher. She's really good with Vaporize.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
17,000. I can hit.
Delved into destiny.
Oh yeah, we did it. Yeah. laggy attacks incoming. Oh, that was pure lag. Come on.
Fate is upon you.
Oh, I think that was a 35,000.
Let me scribe.
That's a really good hit. I'm using food. Yeah, I'm using sweet madams and food swords. Cheat swords. Even better because this boss is still lagging. Now I'm seeing the numbers.
Decided by destiny.
33,000. Yeah, because that's her Hydro bonus coming in. Mona's an interesting character. She's a lot like I. The higher energy recharge Mona has,
Shadows of fate.
she gets a bonus to her Hydro bonus. Yeah, and it has a bunch of really good uses too, because it's also supportive.
Let me scribe.
Something on the Navy arena keeps on taking damage.
Delve
Yeah,
into
let's take it
destiny.
some more.
Written in the stars. Let me scribe. Leave my space.
And I'm also trying to be intermittent with my food here. This is that cooldown.
Shadows of fate. Delve into destiny.
Stamina back. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I've spent a fair bit of time working on this build. It's a really good one. Mona does some really impressive damage herself. Even though a lot of people tend to use her as support. And, oh, something down there died.
Decided by destiny. Let me scribe.
12,000. guess I gotta be careful here because of food.
Shadows of fate. Let me scry.
Whew, that was a lightning attack.
Fate is upon you. Delve into destiny.
Be really careful.
Shadows of fate.
That was close. There we go.
Delve into destiny.
Why did the boss... Oh, the boss is... Alright, I'm gonna... The boss was freezing for me there. Oh boy.
Let me scry. Decided by destiny.
Tough one. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, she works even better with reactions. So if I gave her some pyro for vaporize or probably a little bit of cryo for frozen, she could definitely have higher damage output. She works really well with vaporize. Oh, she's already healed. Nice. Well, I think that was going to do it for me, because I did mention earlier. I should have probably mentioned this earlier. I was going to make this a short stream, because I didn't really have much going on today. Because I got to get working on the Vesperia playthrough. I got to catch up a little bit. I did enjoy the challenge, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, so everybody else, yeah, thank you for joining. Kind of a mini stream today. Got a couple of things done, did the commissions, spent some resin. Hung out in co-op for a bit, which was pretty fun, and did the co-op event, which was pretty decent. But yeah, I'm gonna call it early here, so I want to work on the Vesperia playthrough. But yeah, I appreciate it. Everybody that stopped by, and have a good rest of the weekend. So until then, yeah, take it easy, and I'll keep working on the playthroughs and stuff. Yeah, take it easy. Bye-bye.
The show begins!